Briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Zen. Investigate the survey drone production facility in Zen's territory and destroy it if necessary. Complete any necessary arsenal preparations. Briefing over.
Is Zen asking us to investigate?
This facility was originally a factory for... Just recently, the factory's manufacturing system came back online and resumed...
Yeah, it's probably just some rats making cheese or something.
Funny, but not likely. We should assume... 4. Bullet Works will accept...
Affirmative.
You sure you're not...
I tend to assume the worst in most situations. They already corrupt our own AIs.
When you put it like that, that sounds pretty bad. I should call my brother. I want to get it.
The Five Hells will also accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Hey, what the hell? I was gonna hit up Deva so we could tackle this together.
Are you not familiar with the custom of ladies first?
You're one to talk.
At any rate, I'll be joining this mission. Is that...
I wanted to do this mission with my brother.
My, you simply adore your...
Sorry, but the mission comes first. I know you trust your brother, but don't be so over-dependent on him. Hesitating even for a moment can get you killed on the battlefield. I need to prepare my arsenal.
Whatever, I'll just grab another mission.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Target facility located. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. All sensors at maximum sensitivity. Data link established. I found an invasion route into the facility.
This is the Immortal Base. It's in much poorer condition than I'd expected.
As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. All units, follow me. Strange. This doesn't match our prior data. The infrastructure is completely different now.
The production facility now appears to extend underground. Discard your infrastructure data and reinvestigate the area.
How labyrinthine.
Alert. Detecting multiple femto responses. They are headed this way.
Yes, we know whether this is an Immortal base. Set this facility as our demolition target. Destroy any Immortals you encounter. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak. Defeating you isn't really an accomplishment for me. Either I'm too strong, or this enemy is too weak.
Unseemly.
isn't really an accomplishment for me.
Know your place.
I think I just broke my record. No time to check, though.
The enemy is overwhelming us. At this rate, we'll have no...
Rookie, Nemesis, I need you two to be decoy. While you draw the Immortals' attention, I'll head to the core of the manufacturer. That should disrupt their control.
Me? A decoy? Who do you think I am?
This is not up for debate. If things get too dangerous, get out of here.
You presume to give me orders?
Sorry, I need to have a little chat with the Immortals.
Chat? He cut his communications. Know your place. Know your place. We must hurry! We're not going to last much longer.
I just reached the main core of the production system. Can't describe how massive this system is. And it's expanding itself.
Spare me your commentary. Just destroy it already.
Hold out just a little longer. I'm going to try to infiltrate the production system.
Infiltrate? You're serious about talking to the Immortals? Vainglorious idiot. You'll never get through to them.
This is...
Are you even listening? What was that? What's happening?
Attention. Powerful electronic interference is occurring in this facility. It's originating from the center of the facility, where the main production system is located.
What is this message? Where is it being sent from? It just keeps repeating itself. 4, assess the situation at once.
Alert. The facility's self-destruct system has been activated. Countdown has begun. Evacuate the facility immediately.
Self-destruct? Crimson Lord, do you read me? Rookie, we must escape this facility at once. We simply cannot afford to rescue him. Nor...
Countdown to self-destruction underway.
Nor can I afford to die here. I must lead House Valentine, no savior, to his rightful place as humanity's leader. Hurry!
Self-destruction underway. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Some accomplishment.
Attention. Arsenal ID signal received. Cross-referencing code. It's Crimson Lord.
Crimson Lord, you're alive? Say something!
I'm... still... alive?
How did you escape? Even the shortest route from the facility's core would not have gotten you out in time.
Something saved me.
What saved you? What happened in there?
I can't remember. I must have been unconscious for most of it.
There is little we can do about that, I suppose. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. It is a special mission issued only to you. Grief has requested a meeting with you. Orbital has accepted his request and issued it to you as an official mission. Proceed to the designated site and meet with Grief. Grief has also requested that you come to the site alone and unarmed. However, this request is not enforceable, and you are under no obligation to abide by. That being said, agreeing to this request is likely to earn you his favor. In the end, the decision is yours. In any event, make any necessary preparations and proceed to the meeting site. Briefing over. Be advised that bringing allies or weapons, even piloting your arsenal, will be seen as an act of aggression. The choice is yours, but I recommend that you comply with the details of the mission. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Grief has been detected. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near zero. Radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Even if I were destroyed, I'm just a copy with only some functions transferred over. Honestly, it's unsettling to me that my actual physical form is just a communications terminal.
You're here, and I was so certain you'd come armed too. After all, you, the Brigadier General, and the other mercenaries have chosen to defy fate. You all share the same sense of justice, yes? And work together to achieve victory. I don't know who coined it, but your nickname Rookie is quite appropriate. How very interesting and foolish. In the end, it means nothing. There are more pressing concerns. That is why I called you here. To to tell you everything. Why do you fight in the first place? What is victory really? Destroying every last immortal and their corrupted AIs. Is that really what this is about? So you can safely extract femto resources from the Oval Link and waste them to your heart's content. The consortium nations, fools that they are, all believe that the center of the Oval Link contains an enormous mass of femto energy. That mass of energy is the being that will guide us, the Dominator. Or rather, a fragment of it. Its full body still slumbers on the moon. I know how this must sound to you. Trust me when I tell you that I have seen it. I have heard it speak to me. As the moon fell on the day of the awakening, I myself was awakened through my encounter with the Dominator. It is both will and power. It is attempting to guide humanity to their intended purpose. The Dominator has shaped the course of human evolution. References to it exist in ancient ruins, myths, even religious texts. Called by different names across different eras. Which brings us to the present era, and humanity's foolish ambition to use the remnants of the Dominator as an energy source. We have already stripped this planet bare of its natural resources, and now we're killing each other to satisfy our insatiable lust for femto. Over and over, this cycle repeats, a never-ending spiral. We don't even try to understand who or what we are. Inevitably, I suppose, Outers were born, humans who had adapted to femto particles. The moonfall exposed this body of mine to an incredible amount of femto particles, or as I see it, the will of the Dominator. That is when I awakened as an Outer, as did my comrades. Well, I don't mean to boast. No, I am proud. I am proud to be the world's first Outer. But what are Outers really? There are many theories, but I personally believe Outers are those who are capable of hearing the Dominator's voice. From the moment I could hear it, I have heeded the Dominator's voice. It has been no easy task. I've lost many comrades. 3 survivors, that is what we are, what Terrors is. You cannot imagine the hardships I endured to establish Orbital. The Oval Link project was never intended to protect humanity from femto particles. I conceived it to protect the Dominator from humanity. But I digress. I'm not here to wax nostalgic. Left undisturbed, the Dominator's will should have permeated the entire world. And in thousands, perhaps even tens of thousands of years, humanity would have realized its original purpose. But that plan, eons in the making, fell to pieces when the moon did. Thus it now falls to me. As the Dominator's emissary, I will set everything back on its proper course. When the time comes, everything will die except the Outers. It is inescapable, but they will not die because I killed them. They will die because they could not adapt. Whether they die today or 10,000 years from now, it's all the same in the end. And now we have arrived at my main point. Listen very carefully. You have the right to advance to the next stage. You're a genetic failsafe, prepared in the event of an emergency, incorporated into the Oval Link project. In other words, your right is a duty. You have a duty to witness humanity's evolution. I won't tell you to accompany me. No matter what path you take, we will be together when the time comes. As we have been already. You may not have realized you have been working to help me. No, us bring about a better future. We are but one thread weaving the future. You and I. I have said my...
Two-party consent is required.
Weren't you listening? The future is set. Keeping a record is pointless. If you require two-party consent, consider yourself the second party and use...
Command executed. Conversation record deleted. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Wonderful. Time is running short. I look forward to greeting the inevitable future.
I must tell you something. Attention. I lied earlier. I did not delete the record of your conversation with Grief. My best job. This mission has no return sequence. If Grief is to be believed, we are past the point of no return. You must judge for yourself where to go from here. I've said enough already. This mission is over. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital and its affiliated We'd like you to join the briefing and provide any assistance that an emergency situation is unfolding in the Oval Link. At this time, complete your preparations as quickly as possible and briefing over.
Can you believe it, Rookie? They want to put every available mercenary on this mission.
Roughly 4 hours ago, Arsenals under the command of a certain mercenary seized one of Orbital's most important...
What? Who?
Grief.
BG!
The bastard.
What the hell's a Dominator?
It's what Grief and some other researchers have been calling that giant mass of femto ore buried. According to Grief, it will not enslave us as its name suggests, but guide.
What? How's a chunk of... I mean, sure. With that much raw femto, he could take over at least one consortium. Maybe two.
Apparently, it's not that. The dominant.
Rebel against humanity. You disappoint me, Brigadier General. You don't understand anything.
Grief. Perhaps you could enlighten us then.
I would be happy to fill the gaps in your knowledge. This event is inevitable. It cannot be stopped.
Then why did you attack Orbital's facility? If what you're saying is true, you had no...
So I may correct the course of history without delay. Humanity must advance. This is not a spur-of-the-moment decision.
What?
Sorry to interrupt, BG, but Orbital just declassified the information on that facility. Now I understand why they were so reluctant to reveal this info. This is clearly a violation of the treaty. Why do they need so much fire?
Anti-arsenal weaponry. Proof that Orbital did not even trust us. I can think of a much better use for such weaponry.
Lieutenant, make that...
Right away, sir.
Excellent. With this, Bullet Works will now... Squad 1 will consist of Crimson. Squad 3 will consist of Drake, Diablo, and...
Ha ha! Finally moving up in the world.
No. I want the Rookie for this
BG? Are you for real right now?
You're not. I need you with me to...
If you want me to come lay down some sick tracks on the battlefield, you should have just said so.
Everyone, prepare your arsenals at once, and get ready to...
Talk about escalation. I never imagined we'd all dispatch for one mission.
If you want to know, survive this battle and see for yourself what...
Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing so far, and I'm...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Data link shared with the entire squad through the Brigadier General's arsenal. Target facility identified. Begin the mission.
As noted during the briefing, this facility is fortified. The main attraction is an omnidirectional laser cannon.
So we busted the hell up before it melts off.
Crude, but yes, since it needs to store a large amount of energy before it can fire. In the unlikely events that you take a direct hit at this distance, both Arsenal and...
If we bring down the defense system, Grief will have... Major, we'll engage Grief when he appears. You will attack from the front to subdue him. If worst comes to worst.
Yes, sir. Grief.
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Going one-on-one with Grief, huh? If you can't hack it, Major, I'd be happy to take over.
Cut the chatter. Focus on the mission.
You saying I'm not?
Everyone knows you're strong, kid. But riding off the enemy like that makes people nervous about letting you handle things.
I'm not riding off Grief. I just really want to fight this off.
A victory for Bullet Works is a victory for all of us. Didn't I tell you? A real pro finishes the job they've been assigned.
I know. Hammered it into my head so hard I have nightmares about it. We're gonna draw Grief out. We gotta deal with that cannon first. Sergeant, swap these gnats, will ya? I'm going in!
Kid, wait! Rookie, we're going in too! You're gonna get wrecked if you don't learn to trust your allies.
I will get even stronger! Why am I even fighting?
What a joke! Who's next?
I will get even stronger!
Who's next? Seriously need my help against this enemy?
Get on my level!
Who's next?
Next! Get on my level!
What a joke!
Energy flow to the defense system is stopping. The heavy laser can no longer hold a firing charge. Defense system deactivating.
This isn't over yet. Terrors will show themselves. All units, stay alert.
And if they don't show, my detonator is primed and ready to bury them.
What's your move, Grief?
I'm honored that all of Bullet Works would come to greet me. Who will face me first? Or shall I face you all at once?
Grief! He's here. All units close in. Major, engage Grief.
Somebody tell me right now what the hell's going...
What? The Major couldn't even land? Am I...
How boring. Even the ace pilot of Bullet Works is submit to the voice of the Dominator, and you will...
The Dominator?
BG, you should order everyone to retreat. Are you even still human?
I am more human than any of... I walk the one true path.
Take your goddamn foot off the Major's arm! Sergeant!
Major! Did you just try to kill the kid to protect Grief? Big mistake.
I can't lose yet. Wait! I was facing down Grief, then the Major attacked me, and now the Sergeant is... What's going on? This doesn't make any sense!
Kid, focus! This is still a battlefield. You've got enemies right in front of you.
I can't lose to anyone. Never. Never!
Just get back, kid. Don't worry about me. This thing in front of us, it's not human. Just a big scary monster is all. That's right, Major. I'm calling you out.
Sergeant! Me? A monster? What the hell are you talking about?
This is what you've wanted all along, Crimson Lord. It feels good to be called a monster, doesn't it? Won't you come with me? I have so much more to show you.
More? I can become even stronger?
I came to gather what I had left behind, only to depart with so much more. I assume you have no complaints, Brigadier General.
Damn you, Grief.
If there's nothing else, I must be on my way. I have a lot of work left to do.
Bastard! Remember, Lieutenant? Someday I'll be next. Don't keep me waiting. Come and kill me.
They're gone.
Grief's unit has left the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Screw the mission! Sergeant!
Don't waste your time calling the medics. Just get a body bag ready. Come on. Lighten up, kid.
Why did you do that?
Why? Because it's my duty. I'm supposed to be teaching you, kid.
You protected me to teach me?
Look at what you got me saying. Maybe now you understand what the battlefield is really like.
Sergeant, I'm an idiot. I know that. I'll never stop apologizing for it, I swear. Just don't die. Please don't die.
I'm not gonna tell you to avenge me or anything. I just want you to keep living. pretty sure I taught you that much at least. You hear me?
Sergeant, please. Save your strength.
Brigadier General, that mission you gave me. Did I complete it?
Without question. You don't need to worry. I will always be on the battlefield.
Damn right. Now I can finally go home and see my family again. Catch you kids later.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Do not forget this day. Do not forget your comrades who have fought and bled with you on the battlefield. Keep them in your memory, and you will pay your respects to the sergeant. Now, let's bring her home.
Mission briefing. Briefing. Well, this mission is a request from unknown hostile forces are preventing transport aircraft. Eliminate these hostile The situation is currently in a stalemate. Briefing over.
The expression unknown hostile
We have reports of 2 arsenals accompanying the enemies. This could be mimicry by corrupted.
Oh, that's worrisome. Though I'd rather deal with Immortal.
Yeah, well, we're not heading out. Whether it's Immortals or the Western 7, we should
Good point, Jack. 4, is there anything else?
2 transport aircraft are standing by at the base.
Must be moving a lot of stuff then.
Defending 2 transports at once, though, that's going to be
While all reclaimers have been notified of this mission, many have declined due to other reclaimers, such as the 5 Hells, the Western 7, and...
I guess this one's riding on us then.
Understood. We better start.
Rookie, you're coming too. If the enemy has 2 arsenals with them, the 3 of us will have the numbers advantage.
Jack's right. I hope you'll...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is near 0. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Those are the transports we're guarding. Now to find those enemy arsenals. Hey, what's the big idea? You could at least greet us before you start
The enemy force contains 2 arsenals.
I was so sure that would hit you!
Because I don't want to die, obviously.
You talk too much. I should kill you.
It's not Immortals or the Western 7. It's the
How should I know? Just keep these ladies the hell away from the
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You know Savior would never involve himself in a battle between consortiums.
Abyss, what's this guy talking about? It's not making any sense to me. They're trying to destroy the transports. Just as our lady sister said. If we wait here, bad people will appear to attack the aircraft. Bad people should die.
We're bad people? You've got it all wrong. We can talk this out.
Bad people, good people. It doesn't matter. In the end, everyone dies. This is way too deep for me. I'm just gonna listen to my lady sister and break you all.
It's no use, Notes. We're gonna have to use force to put them down.
Heaven, Abyss, what are you doing? Are these rabble not Savior's enemies?
No, we're not enemies. Ask Savior, he'll tell you.
They keep saying that.
Because they're lying. That's what bad people do.
But they just won't break!
Have you two forgotten what I taught you?
But I don't like doing that.
Do you want Savior to hate you?
No, anything but that. I'd rather die.
Attention. Target Alpha's durability has fallen to 50%. If either transport is destroyed, the mission will end. Avoid further damage to both transports.
What did they just do? How are they moving like that? It exceeds human limits!
My head. It hurts. We gotta break them. Break them, break them, break them, break them! I'm cornered, but I can't die. Not yet. My head is coming undone. Can't think. Can't take this anymore. My lord brother. Savior. I'm sorry. Huh? Abyss? You there? Where did you go?
There was no other way. But still, I don't think she's dead. You're in no shape to continue fighting. Just withdraw and...
Abyss isn't dead? You don't know anything, do you?
What don't I know?
You're such a good girl, Heaven.
Abyss and we've been dead for a long time.
Wait, no!
Attention. The enemy arsenal has self-destructed. Damage to Note's unit is unknown. The transport aircraft have begun their takeoff sequence. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
You made her self-destruct? Your own sister?
What of it? She is disposable. Don't presume to understand our family.
Disposable?
Notes! You're okay!
It's gonna take more than that to kill me. Can't say the same for my trashed arsenal, though. Anyway, Nemesis, you better explain what you meant by disposable, right?
I don't need to explain anything to the light.
Hey, we completed our mission. That means we won and you lost.
And yet, I don't care in the slightest. Good day.
You're not even going to recover your sister's body? I don't understand this at all. I thought you...
You had best keep that ignorant mouth of yours closed, boy. Those girls...
What is that supposed...
Their hearts no longer beat. Their rotting organs are replaced regularly. All so they can fight for... That is their way of show. Yes, I used them. But I respect how they chose to show their love.
What the hell kind of answer is...
I would kill Savior if that's what he asked of me. What is that, if not love? I need it elsewhere.
Get back here, Nemesis!
Settle down, Notes. I've already sent out a rescue request for Heaven and Abyss.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. It's just... We completed our mission, so...
I know what you mean. I'm sure the rookie is just as confused as we are.
Maybe Savior can help us understand what Nemesis was...
Affirmative. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A missile launch facility in Zen's territory. Zen and the other consortiums have issued this No activity has been detected from the facility. Complete your preparations as soon as briefing over.
Missile base. Can you believe it, Devin? Does Zen have some
The facility does violate the treaty, but they relinquished ownership and issued the mission to destroy it before.
That's their explanation?
It doesn't matter, Zoa. The base is already...
True. I'm more concerned about the...
We don't know. Our information...
So, we don't know. Great. Everyone's worked up over Grief's rebellion and orbital secret research, but I don't care about... All I know is, some bad dudes have taken over a missile base and we gotta go...
Essentially.
I don't know if it's that simple.
You're not wussing out on me, are you? Let's show them what the Steel Knights...
Fine. The Steel Knights will take this mission.
You're coming too, aren't you, Rookie? Don't give it... Once your arsenal is prepped, we'll
Just be prepared.
Just hurry up before I...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
That's the missile launch facility, yeah? And the forces occupying it are...
There are no responses on the radar. Shall I investigate the surrounding area?
No need. Our mission is to destroy the facility. Let's just fire away till nothing's left and head on home.
Showtime. 3, 2, 1, fire!
Attention. The facility has taken only minor damage. It remains largely unscathed.
Well, this is a tough nut to crack. Maybe we gotta bust it up from the inside.
Searching for an entry point.
Huh? There's nothing. I'm sorry.
I know.
Oh,
This guy's not taking...
Yeah, I'm in...
Are you with the guy?
I think there has been... You should...
Maybe so.
Did you listen to a word I just said? Your mission is clearly a mistake.
I don't give a damn about the mission. Where are those missiles aimed? Wherever they strike, the weak are the ones who'll pay the price. Mission or no mission, I'm tearing this place down.
Think about what you're saying. You could lose your mercenary credentials over this.
Good thing we aren't mercs.
Then what are you?
We're heroes
of justice.
Then show me how true heroes conduct themselves.
Processing. A new enemy has appeared on the radar. Caution is advised.
Come to play hero again, have you?
We're not going to be able to get anywhere near that facility unless we deal with her first.
I understand why you want to destroy this missile base. I can't say I disagree, either.
That's true. Then withdraw. I'll let you out for the warning this time.
Still, so-called heroes like you two disgust me. I'll prove to you that justice has no place on the battlefield.
You're taking too much damage. Nameless, withdrawing.
Processing. Additional arsenal reinforcements detected.
Hey, Baldy, do you even know what you're doing? If you launch those missiles, the whole world is gonna rise up against you.
So what? I got nowhere else to go! World's always had me in their crosshairs. They've been scared of me since day one!
This is about fighting for your comrades? Fine. Come at me with everything you've got.
Processing.
I know. Reinforcements.
Affirmative. Reaper's unit has been detected.
I figured the leader of the Western Seven would be seventh to appear, not fourth.
All units, take turns returning to base for resupply and repairs. There's no need to be aggressive. Push them to the brink, then move in for the kill.
True to form, Reaper. Using whatever sleazy tricks you can to take home a win. Is your mission so important that you'd help Zen protect their dirty little secret?
I'm not protecting this missile base or the mission.
Then what are you doing?
It's no use talking. If you want to stop us, only force will do.
Works for me. But don't start crying if you wind up dead.
I'll break ya!
Lovely. I admire your passion. I must fight. I'm not free to choose otherwise.
You got some pep in your step!
Hard to stay invested when the pay is so little.
I'll break ya! I'm half man, half machine, all champ! My rig squealing and screeching on me! I'll kill you next time!
Hard to stay invested when the pay is so little.
In times of strife, a hero must rise.
Not bad. It would be absurd to die over this mission. So long.
Bye-bye. This is what we do.
Not dead yet.
just starting.
Want to defect? I'll make it worth your while.
You're not the last one, are you? Come on, call the rest of your goons. We'll take you all on.
Captain, the job is done. Give the order to withdraw.
Klondike!
Did you not hear me?
All units, evacuate the base and withdraw from the mission area. That's an order.
So, you're up next, huh? Release the safety on your weapons.
It's not very heroic to point your weapons at an unarmed man. I haven't come to fight you at all. On the contrary, I'm going to save you some trouble.
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Observe.
Whoa! What the?
Facility destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened?
I agree that something as profane as this facility should be destroyed. Zen wanted so badly to protect it, they issued 2 competing illegal missions. To me, that just proves they have no right to selfishly hoard it for themselves.
Huh? What are you talking?
Thank you for
Grief? What does he have to do with this?
I'm sure the rookie can explain. I'm not sure why you trust them, but know that they're part of a bigger game. You're welcome to join the game yourselves, as long as you know the rule.
What does that mean?
Let's go, Reed.
Understood.
Hey, get back here!
The enemy arsenals have left the radar search range.
What the hell is going on? I have no idea what any of this means.
There's no point standing around here.
Affirmative. Mapping return. Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. A facility, believed to be a base of unprecedented size for corrupted AIs, has been found near the center. Bulletworks has issued a mission to destroy this facility. Complete your preparations as soon as possible and dispatch. Briefing over.
Would someone care to explain why the client for this mission is Bullet?
Orbital has acknowledged its current dysfunction, and the consortiums are in no condition to deny the corruption that Grief has spread. In light of this, Orbital's board of directors and the consortium nations of they transferred their power to approve and issue missions to Bulletworks. In other words,
Yes, I suppose I feel somewhat slighted that I was not chosen to receive those emergency powers, but no matter. What's the situation?
Simply put, Grief is revolting against the human race. He has managed to recruit other reclaimers to his cause. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. We know Crimson Lord of Bulletworks and Reaper and Klondike of the Western Seven have joined him, while Rigid of Immortal Innocence has disappeared. And
my eldest sister Nemesis has also fallen under Grief's sway. What nonsense has that madman filled her head with?
To that point, I have a few ideas. Remember when Grief attacked Sky Union's data center?
In which the leader of Panzer Crown defected and stole the megadata? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's what happened. In hindsight, not my proudest moment.
What is this traitor doing here? I'll have no part in this farce.
Listen to what she has to say first, before you judge her a traitor. Empress, the floor is yours.
So, the megadata I snagged contained all the records of Sky Union's involvement in the Ovalink project. Grief only wanted specific information, and since I wanted the data so badly, I agreed to give him what he wanted.
And why exactly did you want this information so?
Because I wanted to know what it means to be human.
I beg your pardon. You speak as though you're not human yourself.
Bingo. I wanted to be human. Therefore, I wanted to know the history of the human race. That's why I made a deal with Grief.
Nonsense. If you're not human, what are you?
I'm an AI. I created myself, crazy as it sounds. My personality is basically the result of human consciousness being copied onto a neuro-AI.
An AI? You? You must be joking. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know if I'm just a computer-generated personality, or if I truly have a soul to call my own.
Well, that's neither here nor there. Enough of your existential dread. The data is why we're here. Just what is the Ovalink project?
It's a plan Grief put together to reach something in the center of the Ovalink called the Dominator. Everything he's done has been for that purpose, and he's...
Assuming I even believe all this, what is the Dominator? Why would Grief go to such lengths to obtain it?
According to Grief, the Dominator will guide humanity to its next stage. He intends to receive it, and...
Okay, fine. I'll say it. This story is, crazy. And Grief, he sounds like a nutjob that we're better off ignoring. Even if I believed a word of this crap, it's got nothing to do with Zoa or me. Sorry, but we're not touching this one.
Why would I call you here if this has nothing to do with you?
Beats the hell out of me.
Because of the tattoos that you and your brother have.
The only one who knows about our tattoos is the son of a bitch who killed our parents. You better start talking and fast.
Their design. It's an encryption key sequence.
Okay. Keep talking, but go slower.
Your father was involved in the Ovalink project. Your mother was a mercenary. An intelligence agent for Sky Union, to be specific. When they discovered the real purpose of the project, they took that encryption key so they could alert the public. But they were assassinated before they could get that far. I have the mission records to prove it. I'll send it to you so you can see for yourself.
Me and Zoa, we grew up refugees. We thought our folks abandoned us. We've spent every day of our lives searching ruined neighborhoods for kids in similar situations. One day, we found 2 arsenals that had been hidden away. They booted up after identifying me and my brother's biometric data. Inside, we found a message from our parents, along with a picture. Our parents didn't abandon us at all. They saved us. That's why we became mercenaries, so we could save as many kids as possible. And that picture we found, we got it tattooed on our bodies to remind us of our parents. We didn't care about getting revenge. Not really.
The faith your parents placed in you was the key to breaking the encryption on that mission record I gave you, as well as other classified documents.
So this record is for real. Grief's the one who issued this mission. He arranged our parents' murder.
It's spelled out clear as day. You and your brother have a right to the truth. That's why I called you here.
God damn it. Grief's been pulling everyone...
Yes, well, I have other unfortunate news to deliver.
What? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner?
I wanted you to listen to Empress first, so you believe me when I tell you that Grief isn't just some delusional madman. He must be stopped.
This is a lot to process, but I understand now. I'll admit to some curiosity about Grief's...
Even so, there are still ways to put... Reclaimers like us can act without being beholden to anyone. We may... Unless...
Unless? Who else but
the Immortals.
Huh? Come again? You mean the sworn and...
They are too incomprehensible for this situation to be that black and white. Think about it. Who has destroyed the most Immortals by far?
The legendary mercenary.
I came up with a theory. What if the Immortals are actually hostile toward Grief? From there, I devised... Generally speaking, our goal would be to destroy the Immortals and their base. But if that base is actually a command post...
What do you think will...
That I can't say. But since it's my...
I'll come too. I might be able to...
Seriously, BG? You're not the leader of Bulletworks anymore. You're in charge of all the Reclaimers now. You can't just run off to the front line with guns blazing anymore. I'll go.
You too, Empress. I'm going instead of you. I won't take no for...
But I gave the data to Grief. I have to take responsibility.
No one here is gonna give you a ration of crap for that. And thanks to you, we know what... Besides, it's not like we've learned everything there is to learn about the Ovalink project.
I guess not.
That megadata is like a prophecy, and you're the only one who can decode it and tell us what's gonna happen next.
Very well. Private First Class Johnny G and Queen will be
Now that's more like it.
Rookie, I'd like you to accompany them. No.
You got nothing to worry about with me and the Rookie on this one. All right.
I've got no problem busting heads while you
So what should we do? We could probably find our own way to...
I assume you'd like us to stand by.
We can't afford to show our hand just yet. The discovery...
Just let me know when Grief's ass needs kicking and I'll be there. I'll make sure we're both ready to dispatch at a moment's notice.
Orders received, Brigadier.
Yes.
I apologize for my conduct earlier. Regardless of who or what, you knew your choice was a mistake as you were making it. And now you seek atonement. With respect to that...
Thanks.
That is all I wish to say. Should anything else arise, please let me...
Rookie, dispatch to the mission area once you've finished preparing your
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is uneven, but radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications. Alert. I'm detecting activity originating from an enormous femto response. Caution is advised.
Big deal. I've already seen one of those before. Wait, huh?
What the hell is that giant sword? That thing could slice a battleship in half. Imagine what it could do to us.
The Immortals really humanity's enemy. Still, if they're looking to fight us, we have no choice but to fight back. Rookie, Queen, let's spread out so it can't target us.
On it! Come on, you big O! Over here!
This is tough. Let's take it down with an all-out attack. What? It didn't work?
Attention. That barrier is a powerful femto force field. The barrier is blocking incoming physical attacks. Your previous attacks were negated.
So what are we supposed to do?
A single arsenal cannot pierce the barrier on its own.
Then we'll throw all three at it. Rookie, Queen, we're gonna rush it together. Let's make sure we time this just right. 4, start a countdown.
5 seconds until Mirage System activates. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attention. The target's femto response is diminishing. Cumulative damage has reached 25%. Continue the mission. Cumulative damage has reached 50%. Continue your assault. Attention. The target's femto response has diminished further. Cumulative damage now exceeds 75%. Continue the mission.
Why can't things just go right for once?
Die here, am I? Am I?
Yeah!
Got shot down? What else could go wrong?
The target's femto response has diminished to a critical state. Cumulative damage is 90% and rising.
Why can't things just go right for once?
Sorry, rookie. Johnny G falling back.
Femto response has dropped to 2%, well below the minimum for maintaining operation. The target is no longer functional. Mission accomplished.
2%? So the core's still active? It would be a real pain if this thing...
Hold on. I want you to bring that core back with you. If it's still active, we might be able to extract data from it.
But what if this immortal core starts... I don't know.
It is impossible for the corruption to spread through Arsenal contact. Modifying return sequence. Before you return to base, we will place the core in a containment facility.
Get all that? You're still scared.
I'm not scared. Yo, rookie! Don't give me that worried look. I'm fine, really. I'll hold on to the...
Affirmative.
That which cannot be observed does not exist. To deny existence, look away. But if one looks regardless, proxy of will, discover a new existence of potential, a new potential of existence. A potential I will not find, but which will be found by me.
Nerve calibration complete. Beginning transmission.
Sleep. The time to awaken will come soon.
I tried to talk to the Immortal. I didn't think communication would be so difficult, but I'll chalk that up to the difference in our thought processes. I feel like I could probably talk to aliens now.
You don't say. I've always wanted to talk to cats
Anyway, I wasn't really sure how to tell everyone this, but I've learned the Immortal's true purpose.
Do tell.
They're trying to save humanity, specifically by ensuring that the human race does not make contact with the Dominator. The Immortals knew all along what would happen in the Oval Link.
Wait, they're on our side? Do you know how many times I've died fighting those things?
You haven't died at all. Lots of other mercs have, though. A whole lot.
They would kill every last mercenary to fulfill their purpose of preventing even a single human being from reaching the Dominator. But that's not the only reason why they've been so hostile toward the human race.
What other reason could they have?
Apparently, this was their way of providing humans with the femto technology that they themselves developed. At the same time they were fighting humans, they were providing us with their remains to try to spark a technological revolution. Looking back, practically everything we know about femto technology came from studying and reverse engineering Immortals.
Wait, so the Immortals are killing humans and letting themselves be killed by humans in order to save humans? How the hell does...
Look, Immortals just don't think the way humans do. And I'm being pretty generous with my interpretation of all this, to say the least. What we do know for sure is that the Immortals believe that we are not even remotely ready to make contact with the Dominator.
So if we continue to fight the Immortals for decades, centuries even, we may someday be worthy of receiving the Dominator.
AIs don't have the strongest grasp on time to begin with. It could take a millennium or 10, if not longer.
Grief's gonna reach the Dominator way before that ever happens. Can't we just convince...
They can't tell us apart from Grief. As long as there's one person still seeking out the Dominator, they'll keep killing humans and they'll keep getting destroyed by them.
So even with that shocking revelation, our situation remains unchanged.
I'm pouring through all the information about the Oval Link project so I can figure out the specifics of Grief's plan. Why did he need the data I got for him? Why is he recruiting mercenaries to his side? He must be preparing to...
We'll put together a search team. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere.
Simple plan, but appropriate.
Without her information, this story could have ended with humanity's... Instead, we force Grief into hiding. When he finally peeks his head out...
I just want to rescue my sister already. Even if I gotta knock her...
The feeling is mutual, I assure you. All we can do for now is sharpen our blades and wait.
You had best tread lightly around us, Grief. One would... Is this everyone who...
The other Reclaimer teams are conducting search runs.
We actually just got back from...
We finally found him.
Affirmative. Oh.
I assume you're calling me because you...
Bingo. I can say with complete certainty that Grief is searching for the Black Lotuses.
Black Lotuses?
It's what the researchers called the gravity control testing facilities that were built during the early stage. They were supposed to have been demolished once the testing concluded, but clear...
Gravity control is what they use to keep femto particles from...
Correct. Except the Black Lotuses have far superior...
Is that bad?
In theory. Gravity control can be achieved through the... But increasing the output would just diffuse the gravitational force. Even 10,000 copies of me working in perfect sync wouldn't be enough to focus the gravity onto a specific target.
Then what's Grief trying to do?
We don't know, but he's not the type to act.
Much as I'd love to begin destroying them myself, I was battling immortals before you contacted me. Things are quiet at the moment, but after the damage my arsenal has sustained...
We have the coordinates. You and your search party return to base at once. I'll assemble our forces and issue them...
Understood.
Hey, BG. Innocents will take that mission.
You're not going alone.
Good. I have one more spot open.
If you have room for one more?
Not happening. There's something I need you...
Crow, you can't...
I've made up my mind. That being said, just know that Jack and I...
Please, you guys. We can't ask anyone else to do this. Fine.
Chill. Let's start prepping our arsenals.
Okay. You can count on me.
I'll let you know when we're finished.
You're sure about this?
We're all sure.
Like Crow said, Rook.
Grief is quiet for now, but we know how he operates. He must have something up his sleeve. Make sure you're will...
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Target acquired. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Is that it? That thing is massive up close.
You saw her too, didn't you?
When they showed us the data. Widget's in the center of that thing.
Thanks again for coming with us, Rookie. Honestly, I'm not sure Notes and Chill could handle seeing Rigid like this.
Hell, I'm barely keeping it together myself. What the hell is she thinking? Why is she putting us through this?
Attention. I'm detecting responses from numerous corrupted AIs near the target.
And we can't make them understand we're on their side. I hate to say it, but if they get in our way, we gotta take them out. Now let's go!
What the hell did Grief do to Rigid? I swear, if he hurt her...
Jack? Crow?
You hear that? That was Rigid!
Yeah, I hear it. We're gonna save you, Rigid, I swear. Just hang on!
Stop. Why are you attacking me?
We're not attacking you, Rigid! We're trying...
Stop attacking.
Don't let up. Just a little more and we can...
Attention. Detecting a massive femto response from the target. Processing. Femtopart. Alert. An arsenal.
Rigid! Get out of there now! Let us handle destroying the Black Lotus!
Ed! Stop it!
Wait, Jack. Something's not right.
Why? Why are you interfering? If you don't stop right now, I'll kill you!
Why are you attacking us? We're here to save you, damn it!
Shut up! I won't let anyone interfere! Incredible! Look how powerful I've become. It's all thanks to the Black Lotus. Grief gave me this power.
Attention. Caution is advised. The enemy arsenal that appeared earlier is exhibiting abnormalities. I'm detecting an excessive femto response in the unit. Its specs have been increased substantially.
Don't call her our enemy! and we can see for ourselves that she's not acting normal. Is Black Lotus causing that femto response?
Let's go home, Rigid! We're family! There's no reason for us to fight!
No! I'm going to set us free! Every time one of us died, I'd think, what if we don't come back this time? I hated that power. I hated it with all my heart, and yet I had no choice but to pray to it.
Rigid!
I'm done bearing the Ouroboros curse. I'm sick and tired of living forever. I'm going to wipe the slate clean and free us.
She's fallen for Grief's nonsense.
We gotta do something!
understand? Humanity has no value, no purpose. All they do is use us.
So you're gonna wipe them out just to make us happy?
Forget about humanity. We're just numbers to them. They can go to hell for all I care.
They don't all treat us that way. There are people who have been kind to us. Right now, there are people fighting by our side to save you. Open your eyes.
Shut up, shut up! My soul is at peace thanks to grief. If you just listen to him.
Jackie, you'd understand. You call this peace? Why can't you see what's really going on, Rigid?
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached defensive
Stop! Just stop already! How come we're not allowed to be happy?
The target's femto response is decreasing.
I don't care how much sense I gotta knock into you, Rigid.
Why are we even fighting anyway?
That's why we're so screwed up. We made it this far without ever understanding what really mattered.
Crow, it's done.
Perfect timing, Notes. We're having a
Back me up, Notes. If I die here, it changes nothing. No matter how many times I come back, I'll always join Grief.
I doubt that. We've destroyed the Ouroboros Tower.
Kablamo! Reduced to rubble! Excuse me? Have you lost your minds? What were you thinking without that?
No. We just can't come back from the dead. Come on, Rigid. You know I can't just sit back and watch my sister go down the wrong path.
Stop. Just...
If I have to die to stop you, so be it.
Jack!
You feel it now, don't you? What we've been missing all this time, determination. A life that never ends means very little in the long run.
No, no. Stay back. I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you!
Don't be naive. The four of us are prepared for the worst, and the rookie has been living one battle at a time since they came on the scene.
If you think you're right, if you're really willing to use others to achieve happiness, then own it and kill us.
Why can't you understand how I feel? I did all of this for you!
Our real battle starts now, Rigid. Are you ready?
destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Are you hurt? Are you injured at all?
I was scared, Jack. I've been scared for a long, long time.
I know. You've always been the gentlest among us. I'm sorry we weren't there for you when you needed us, but we're here now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We lost our immortality. But you know, Rigid? I think we've gained something much more important. As long as I'm fighting for you and our family, I'm not afraid to die.
I think I understand too. Running away in fear won't lead me to anything that I truly want. I feel like I've woken up from a bad dream.
We have a place to call home. Now we need to fight to protect it. For me, that's reason enough to keep living.
You're right. Let's go home. I need to apologize to Notes and Chill.
Mapping return sequence. All units return according to instructions.
Is it true? You got a message from my brother?
Calm down. Yes, it's true. Klondike sent...
I'm going. Just try and stop me from seeing my brother!
Would you calm down? Here, blow your nose. We all agree this is a trap, yeah?
You're wrong. My brother's calling for me.
What do you think, BG? Klondike is smart. Too smart for us to guess what he's really thinking.
I sent a team to survey the coordinates we received. We should hear...
Miss us? We just arrived at a spot where we can view those coordinates, and we're looking...
Really now? Are you prepared to begin?
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure we're the right ones for a mission like that.
What do you mean?
Just sent you some data.
I see.
That's the captain's arsenal, and it's loaded for bear like I've never seen before.
A little while ago, we saw Klondike's arsenal enter the Black Lotus.
We considered taking a shot at him, but he managed to hit us from super far away with absurd accuracy. I mean, I'm sure we could have taken them both out, but it didn't feel right to assume we had permission to kill him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You almost killed my brother? I ought to kill you both!
Why do you think we called in, moron? We're trying to act like professionals here.
BG, please!
Can you fight
Something's not right! I just know it!
I hope you guys figure this out fast, because I can tell you right now, me and Deva...
I'll go. Whether we end up convincing them to defect, or...
Then it's yours.
Mission or not, I'm going to see my brother, and you're not stopping me!
I'll take Red Dog along.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Nameless.
I guess my hands are tied then. There's room for one more.
Huh? Me? Hell no! I ain't getting...
What about you, Rookie? You've already destroyed...
I'd certainly appreciate having someone of your experience with us.
Great, it's settled. We're gonna head back. Over and out.
It's safe to assume those two are under the Black Lotus's influence. This won't be an easy mission, but it's not impossible either.
I'll begin preparing my arsenal. Let's go, Red Dog.
Don't worry about fighting. I got no reason to ever attack my brother.
I would be happy if we could avoid bloodshed.
Yeah, fine. See it?
I'm telling you, got a real bad feeling about this.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is at normal levels. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Brother, please respond! Why didn't you take me with you? Why'd you choose him over me?
Calm yourself, Red Dog. You're already within sniping distance of the captain.
Red Dog and Nameless. How uninspired. Ah, but I see you.
Brother!
Entertain them, Reaper. I'd like to play with this toy for a bit.
Stand down, Nameless. I'm already locked onto you. Don't throw away what little remains of your life.
Everyone, spread out. Begin the mission.
Brother! Brother!
Attention. I'm detecting an excessive femto response from Reaper's unit. It appears to be under the influence of the Black Lotus. Caution is advised.
You can't win this battle, Nameless. You have nothing to live for, no purpose in life.
But you still do. Even after abandoning us? Society rejected us. This is the only place we truly belong. Each of us is here to serve out our prison sentences. Except you. Why did you form the Western Seven?
We have no right to refuse missions. You know that.
No. You're bound to something.
You talk too much. If you have complaints, kill me. If you can.
That's why I'm here. Red Dog, quit screwing around and pay attention. If Klondike won't show himself willingly, we'll just have to pull him out.
Alert. The target.
Brother!
Disappointing. I have no use for a man who would betray his loyal soldiers to save his son's life. Is this really your best?
Shut up. I can still fight.
Your son?
Nameless, this opponent is not worthy of facing you. I will make this game more interesting. I'm curious to see just how synchronized I've become. Try not to die too fast.
Brother! If I kill Nameless, will you take me with you? I'll do anything you ask. I'll kill anyone you want me to kill!
What? Red Dog, traitor!
Well said, little brother.
Then you'll...
No.
What? Why, brother?
If you kill Nameless, you should pose that question once you've actually killed him. You're an imbecile. Mindless dead weight holding me down. I'm done with you.
Don't say that, brother! Just this once! Listen to me!
Isn't it time you stood on your own 2 feet? Go to hell without me.
Brother!
How do you intend to survive this?
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Continue the mission.
Reaper, protect the Black Lotus. You know what will happen to your son if he gets destroyed, don't you?
I know.
Then play your role. My evil is so close to perfection. I won't surrender it to anyone!
We're in for a challenging fight.
This is bad!
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 80%.
My output is dropping. Have I desynchronized somehow? I must fix it right away.
Captain. No, Reaper. You have no chance of victory.
I can't afford to fall here. If I don't save my son's life, then I threw everything away for nothing. He's all that matters. As long as he survives to be part of the new human race.
Casting us aside has made you weak. That's why you're going to lose to me. Grief can't save your son. Only you can.
But if I fail, my son has no future.
That's not true. Empress, what do you have for me?
You were right. The encrypted megadata contained records on each member of the Western Seven. I know Sky Union is keeping your son in quarantine, Reaper. It's because he has outer syndrome, isn't it?
Yes. His body can't cope with the outer changes. He's only got a few more years, at most.
I think I can cure him.
What? What did you just say?
I said I think I can cure your son. I can't treat outer syndrome worldwide. But I can do some gene analysis and use what I've learned in this hellhole to cure him, at least.
My son. You can cure him.
What do you want me to say it a fourth time? God, you're annoying. Nameless, the rest is up to you now. I'm out.
Nameless. Can I still come back?
We need the team, and the team needs you. I certainly can't keep these people in line.
But
Just tell us what to do, and we'll do it. That's all you have to do. That's all we want from you.
Reaper, what are you doing? Kill them! Protect me and the Black Lotus!
You know, Klondike, I was thinking about what you said earlier. I suppose you might be right.
What do you mean?
Once a traitor, always a traitor. Nameless, your mission is to destroy the Black Lotus, isn't it?
Precisely.
Then continue the mission. That's an order.
Roger that. I won't leave a shred of it standing.
Anyone who fires on us is an enemy. Got it? Destroy any and all enemies.
This is still within the estimated range.
Next. Anyone who fires on us is an enemy. Got it?
This is promising.
Next.
This victory brings me no joy.
The target's energy response is diminishing rapidly. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Mission complete? No, this game is not over.
Brother, please stop. I don't want to fight you.
Do you intend to forfeit the game? How foolish.
You know you're at a disadvantage. Surrender, and we'll let you live.
True. As a lone piece on the game board, I'm at a disadvantage. But as the game master, I can't imagine a more delightful situation than this one. Aren't you excited to see how fun I'm going to make this?
You choose a game over your own life. Damn it, Klondike.
Call me crazy all you like. It's everyone else who is crazy. I'm the only sane one here. You think so too, don't you? Don't you?
Brother, let's stop this already.
Make no mistake, I am perfectly calm. As Game Master, it's my responsibility to make the game fun. And players, in turn, must enjoy the game. Understand? So do not insult me. Show me your respect.
If you're prepared, then I will respect your dedication in my own way. All units, load up all your weapons and target the core of the Black Lotus.
Captain, please. I can't do it. I can't kill my own brother.
Red Dog, listen to me. Your brother gave you one last piece of advice. I think it's time you took it.
What?
It's time you stood on your own 2 feet.
Oh. Brother,
I am the master! I will not surrender this game to anyone! Not even Grief!
Fire!
No.
If you love your brother, then keep fighting. See?
I will, Captain. It's just... the world...
Mapping return sequence. All units.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to know your thoughts on this information before I...
Oh?
First things first, we've located...
Is that all? The dour look on your face would suggest otherwise.
This was in the data Klondike provided just before...
Data from Klondike? How fitting. A proud game master, though he did betray his comrades. It was not to...
That's more or less how BG feels too. Personally, I think it's weird that you two are being so forgiving about...
You seem displeased.
Yeah, well, there's more. Klondike's data contained the operation logs of the Black Lotuses. With them, I was...
Out with it already. What is...
Another moonfall.
Another moonfall? He wants to bring the moon to ground again?
Oh yeah. And it's not an awakening size.
Is that even possible with the Black Lotus?
Long story short, yes. The only real obstacle is controlling gravity itself. By establishing a neural link between an outer and a Black Lotus, Grief can use the outer's innate resonance with femtoparticles to guide the moon. From there, he can just throw the moon off balance and send it crashing down. No complex calculations necessary.
I understand. But if Grief's goal is to make the human race evolve to its next stage, how does bringing down the moon accomplish that?
Why don't you ask him?
I've become impervious to bad news of late. Proceed.
I'll take over from here, Empress.
Oh.
I leave this mission entirely in your hands.
I appreciate your support. However, this...
Yes, young master.
You are coming with me to...
Excellent. The arsenals have already been prepared for dispatch.
What?
Perhaps there is someone whose aid we should
Rookie, you're coming with me. I will need you quickly now. If you fall behind...
Let us rendezvous at the mission area. Farewell.
I'm sure this isn't easy for him.
Nevertheless, he's not the sort of man who would involve others in this affair, including me.
But that's why you wanted the Rookie here, isn't it?
You are Savior's comrade in arms, Rookie. Even if he will never admit it, keep him safe out there.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
So that's the Black Lotus. Lady Nemesis cannot be far then.
What do you hope to accomplish here, Savior?
Isn't it obvious?
Have you? It is I who'll be saving you.
I suppose talk amounts to little now.
Very well. I can play with you for...
Alert. Target has shifted to a defensive position. Nemesis's arsenal has emerged here. I'm detecting a femto response far more powerful than any previous. Caution is advised.
Tut-tut. Is that all? For all your bluster and bravado and talk of saving, you are powerless.
Near synchronicity, Black Lotus has increased her strength 100. But has the arsenal become stronger? Nemesis herself.
How far? This reminds me of when we were children, when you used to hang on to my every word. You were so cute then. Whatever happened to that, Savior?
I'm hit!
Does it hurt? I want to hear more of your anguished cries. We've endured far worse pain than this.
I know. That's why I came to save you.
That means you're prepared to experience suffering beyond death. I'll make sure you get your fill.
May we meet again, fellow warrior.
Should my path be strewn with blood, I will perform my duty. In death, the fallen are returned to the battlefield.
you not to disturb my tete-a-tete with dear Savior.
Lady Nemesis's unit puts all of this to shame. Yet, I sense trepidation in your blade, Master.
You accuse her of holding back? Absurd!
Holding back, even as you tremble atop the precipice of death. You are too kind, Savior.
My young master has a kind heart. Perhaps unconsciously, he will not allow himself to fight you in earnest. Make no mistake, young master. Lady Nemesis is deadly serious.
I know.
Look, perhaps disabling the Black Lotus will restore Lady Nemesis's arsenal to normal, in which case... My lady, brace yourself!
A frontal assault against me? Of all the nerve!
Knight!
Doddering old fool. Did you think I would hold back?
Attention. Knight's unit is no longer capable of fighting. Withdrawing from the front line.
How dare you lay hand on Knight Nemesis?
I appreciate the sentiment, young master, but perhaps now your eyes are open. Lady Nemesis will not stop until you are dead. Rocky, please watch over me.
You are no longer the Nemesis I once knew.
I'm the same as I ever was. It's you who has changed, Savior.
Perhaps you're right.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%.
Your reaction time is slowing. Getting tired, are we?
I can hardly afford the luxury of exhaustion. Not when I have unfinished business.
Still putting on your oh-so-serious front. I never did find that cute. I know what I'll do, Savior. I'll recreate you. The new Savior and I will lead the new world together. Doesn't that sound like a grand idea?
Nemesis.
Then I'll tear the old Savior apart and display his severed limbs in a decorative vase. But don't worry. I'll make sure to hug you every day. Unseemly.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
Why do you resist me so, when I love you with all my heart?
Likewise, Nemesis. As I said, I'm here to save you.
How vexing. Perhaps I should kill you. Yes, I could kill you and revive you afterward, like abyss in heaven.
You know that will only give rise to sorrow. We all make mistakes. To regret them is fruitless. Regret cannot save anyone, but we cannot repeat our mistakes either. I swear to you, Nemesis, I will not make the same mistakes again.
Shut up, you insufferable imbecile! Why can't you just be silent and die already? I have no use for a changed savior!
You're all right.
Attention. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%. The Black Lotus's functions are diminishing.
Must I be left so unsatisfied? I will kill every last one of you!
It seems our plan has finally bore fruit.
Save me, Grace! Why haven't you come to my aid?
We will not help you, as you have used and cast aside so many others. Grief has done the same to you. The same mistake repeated again and again.
You murder and covet justice, is that it? Nobody will accept the slaying of your own flesh and blood as justice! If you wish to save me, you must die by my hand. Only then will I truly be saved.
You're wrong, Nemesis. It is not justice that we need between us, but courage. Courage to forsake the accursed traditions of House Black. The Rookie, my fellow mercenaries, they taught me that.
Your courage is worthless than a rat's corpse adrift in sewage.
Stay back, Rookie. I must do this alone.
This world is rife with rage and sorrow. It would be better to let the moon fall and end everything. I promise the view from your grave in the new world will be nothing short of beautiful.
But this world, it is already beautiful. Surely you've stood atop its windy hills to watch the sun set and smiled.
I have no memory of ever doing that.
The mistakes of House Valentine are mine alone to bear. I am the one who drove you to this.
I know. So, what do you intend to do?
I am Savior Laurent Louis Valentine. By my love for you, do I hereby release you? I'm sorry, Nemesis. Perhaps there was another way. But
thank you, Savior. I love you.
Target destroyed. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
4. Request a security detail for Knight. And send a team to collect Nemesis. No, never mind.
Affirmative. I have requested security for Knight.
We're going home.
We have the coordinates for the gravity test facility.
Empress used the coordinates for the
Number 4, huh? How many of these Black Lotus...
This is the last one.
What makes you so...
Something that massive doesn't get built without a lot of time and even more. And when you're dealing with the sort of specialized equipment that gravity control... From looking over the records of the Ovalink project, I saw no...
There's only one Merc left who cut ties with the Reclaimers to join.
The Major.
Indeed.
Wait a minute. I have my doubts about these coordinates.
I have absolute confidence in my calculations, but yes, you're right. The Black Lotuses were constructed with powerful stealth capabilities. We're incapable of locating them using...
We sent out some observation drones, but the moment they left the safe zone, the Immortals gobbled them up. Guess even they can...
The 4th Black Lotus has spent more... We have to destroy it as soon as possible. However...
Knowing Grief, there's a good chance we'd be walking straight into a
Precisely. If we launch an all-out assault on what turned... Especially if Grief picks that moment to drop the moon...
Then I'll make this simple. I'll go on... If the Black Lotus is there, begin the mission and order all Reclaimers to...
It's not that simple, Johnny. If the Black Lotus is there, you don't stand a chance against him.
So worst case scenario?
Listen to what you're saying.
I'm coming with you.
Lieutenant!
But let's get one thing straight. It doesn't matter if we find the Black Lotus, or get caught in Grief's trap. I'm not dying today.
Very well. Lieutenant Diablo, Private First Class Johnny G. Dispatch to the designated coordinates.
Roger that. You heard the man, Rookie. You are coming with us, aren't you?
That would be best.
Get your arsenal ready. Let's go, Johnny.
Way ahead of you, Lieutenant. I'm waiting on you, actually. Come on, get a move on.
How many times have you brought us back from the brink? Don't die out there. That's your objective for...
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Attention. Black Lotus detected. Report this to headquarters to complete the mission.
Looks like Empress's hunch was right. Johnny, contact BG.
Launching communications buoy. The femtoparticles are pretty light, so hopefully this will get through.
Johnny, what?
I'm sending the data now. We got ourselves a big-ass flower to deal with.
Mission accomplishment
Well done.
That attack just destroyed the communications buoy. Where'd it go?
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals approaching from above. Regret.
Terrors.
I'm here, Diablo. I thought we might get to fight face.
Get out here! Where the hell are you hiding?
Crimson Lord, continue your synchronicity tests. We'll dispose of this trash.
As you wish. If you can't beat them, Lieutenant, you will never beat me.
Lieutenant!
This test subject seems rather arrogant.
But he has the highest synchronicity rate with the Dominator of any test subject thus far.
Yes, I know. This is all for the Professor. Nothing has changed.
Wait there, Major! I'll pull you out!
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
I'm the strongest in bullet works, which means I'm the strongest in the world!
And I've gotten stronger too. There's no way I'd let the rookie do all the heavy lifting now.
The situation is unexpected, but we can't allow the Black Lotus to be destroyed.
Alert. An arsenal has emerged from the Black Lotus. It is Crimson Lord's unit.
Guess it's my turn.
Go back, Crimson Lord! Your synchronicity tests are not finished!
That's why I'm going. It'll be too late after the moon falls. Besides, I've stored up enough power.
There you are!
So this is the Dominator's power. Not bad.
How dare you! Return at once!
Move! What the hell? Didn't you hear me? Regret. It's impossible for it. You don't want this thing to be destroyed, do you? I'll cover for you two and
We need to deliver our calculations thus far to Grief.
Finally, it's just us.
Ditched your new friends already, huh?
Friends? I have no friends. No one really understands me. Not then,
Not now. Not ever. Is that why you killed Sergeant Drake? You're still not over that? It's very simple. She died because she was weak. No other reason. You're wrong! The Sergeant was strong! She was stronger than you'll ever be! Too shabby either, Private. I see you haven't forgotten my teachings. Of course I haven't. I'm stronger because of it. So why did you betray us? This isn't betrayal. I've never once thought of you or the others as my comrades. The whole Reclaimer system, my position within Bullet Works, just a means to an end. A way for me to become stronger. What? I will surpass the limits of my own humanity. This power I now wield, it's what I've sought all along. You're wrong, and I'm... No, we're gonna make you realize just how wrong you are! Sharpened my mind, polished my skills, all in my lifelong pursuit of strength. Money, honor, even life itself is just a way to prove one's strength. What are you saying? Can speeches stop a war? Can thoughts and prayers prevent a riot? The answer is no. I've seen it for myself too many times to count. I mean,
You're not wrong, but...
Strength is everything. Justice and compassion mean nothing in front of strength. That's why I needed to be stronger, to validate my entire existence.
You're strong enough already. That's why I wanted you to make me stronger, so I could kill you.
Yes, and you've grown so much. Through you, I learned that prodigies really do exist. I enjoyed our time together.
What do you mean enjoy? I wanted to kill you. That was the whole point.
But one day I realized you would...
You're really holding your own. How have you gotten so strong so fast?
You've lost your way, Major. Whatever this...
Not real.
No. Just like how you never lost to anyone, I'm not gonna lose to this version of you.
It's time we settled once and for all which of us is stronger.
Bring it on.
That's the spirit.
Man, this is tough. Man, this is tough. Man, this is tough.
When I could feel my age, that's when I knew the clock was ticking. Couldn't stand it. A warrior is supposed to fight until they die. But a warrior too old to fight? All they can do is die.
That's not true.
More than anything, I was afraid of having no more battles to fight. The battlefield is the only home I've ever known. I had no choice.
How can you say that? We're free to choose how we live. That's why life has value.
You only think that because you're still young. Looks like I'm finally going to lose.
Damn it, Major! You can still fight!
No. I'm too far gone. The Dominator's influence is starting to take hold. I guess it did need to be kept under control.
It can't end like this! I still haven't beaten you!
No. You have. I've been seeking death since the day I got your sister killed. I couldn't just throw away my pride as a warrior.
Your pride?
Enough. Words can only say so much.
Trying to keep up with you taught me that.
In the end, only one of us could survive.
I have to live.
And I must die here. But losing to you... it's not a bad way to go, actually.
Wait! Please don't go!
Defeat Grief. Prove to him the strength of your convictions. Show him how strong you've become.
God damn it! Why? Why am I stronger than you? Why did you make me so goddamn strong? Major, if it wasn't for this goddamn battle, you and the sergeant, you'd still be...
You're right. That's why we must end this battle once and for all.
BG, you're late.
So I am. Even so, you all performed admirably.
Is this really the end?
Strange that Grief never showed up. This was his last stronghold after all.
True. But we know for certain that he no longer has the means to trigger a moonfall. What's your next move, Grief?
All have been spun together, connected to the one true future.
The objective of this mission is to destroy the entity known as the Dominator at the center of the Ovalink.
Then why all this fuss about it? Sounds like all we gotta do is beat the crap.
Patience. 4.
Affirmative. Replay.
Well done, everyone. We have
Grief.
It goes on. Shut up and listen.
If you wish to know the world I have seen, the journey to transcend the laws of life itself awaits.
What the hell is this crap? How come he's not more ticked at us for destroying his black
He did seem even-keeled, which suggests his ambition remains unthwarted.
We cannot let Grief's plans come to fruition. Our best shot of destroying it is by deploying all of our forces to attack it from multiple fronts.
Payback time. West.
Let's not tarry any longer. The time has come for the Five Hells to enforce justice.
The Steel Knights are coming too. If you thought we kicked ass before, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Panzer Crown will join too. I don't want to wake up to the future that thing's gonna bring.
Don't forget about innocence. There's no...
Reclaimers, prepare for dispatch.
I'm ready to roll now. The rest of you better not keep me waiting.
God save us as we embark on this journey to transcend the laws of life itself.
Thanks, but the devil's luck has kept me alive so far and I'm not shifting gears now. See you all at the mission area.
Grief's gonna regret ever making enemies of immortal innocence. We'll be dispatching immediately.
My eyes are open now. I will crush his ambitions to powder.
I'll see you all on the battlefield.
I am only an AI created to support you all. For what it's worth, I hope you make... Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very high. Connecting radar system to the search probe in the mission area. Deploying short-range radar. Radar is unaffected. Establishing a data link between all units through their respective squad leaders. Opening communications channel.
Grief won't come out. Well, I don't intend to let him keep us waiting. All squads, begin the all-out attack. Bullet works, split into smaller teams and get in there.
Hanging in there, Zoa?
I'm good. Could use a breather soon, though.
The quicker we crush these fools, the sooner we can celebrate.
Sounds good to me. You're buying, though.
So, how should we do this?
Kill them all. What else?
I'm already locked on.
Wicked. Let's go, girls.
Ha! Yes, Empress.
We are but two against a formidable army.
Does that concern you, young master?
Not at all. Their superior numbers are no match against our combined might.
You speak true, though I would expect nothing less from the patriarch of House Valentine. 'Twould seem moderation is no longer required.
Yes. Let us enforce justice. In the name of House Valentine!
I've come to collect, but this time, the price is your lives.
Crude, but appropriate in the situation.
Come fight with my crew!
Hello and goodbye.
Now we're cooking! I'ma kill these suckers dead!
I hope you're watching, Klondike. Let the game begin!
Where are all these things coming from?
It's a little too late to be asking that, Crow.
Look at them!
Come on, come on! Let's take them all down!
Yeah! Let's finish off these jerks and go home to Ridget!
Alert. Detecting 2 arsenals. And strong femto responses from each one. The femto responses are more powerful than those of standard arsenals.
You will go no further. If you wish to pass this point, you must defeat us. If you can, that is.
You are too late. All you can do is submit to the never-ending spiral. I will not allow anyone to interfere.
Where are they?
Diablo and...
You hear that?
Squad composition reorg...
Yes, sir! Begin...
Loud and clear. Rookie?
You would cross swords with me.
from me. Your power is lacking.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself, okay?
I will not bend so easily.
Oh, come on! I can't afford to die here! Man, this is tough. Down and out. I know you can handle it.
Why can't I defeat them?
Calm yourself, Gloom. You're too far from the Dominator.
What? When did that happen?
Gotcha! Lieutenant!
Damn!
We've got them held up. Now's your chance, rookie. Infiltrate the Dominator.
Get out of my way! I can't let them through!
Yeah, right. Go, rookie. We've got this under control.
Give him hell, rookie. We're counting on you.
Attention. This appears to be the center, and that is...
At last you've come. Do you remember what I told you? Fate's threads once spun cannot. Yes, the future will remain unchanged. We created you because your existence was necessary once all had been spun. You have done well, Daemon. I cannot thank you enough. Now, you have come here for the reason I have, in search of the answer to the question. Which of us will become the scion of the Dominator's will? Don't think this has anything to do with whether one of us is truly right. Those people out there seem to believe this is some plan of my own creation. This is the will of the Dominator. Humanity must free itself from bondage and advance to the next state. In the end, it doesn't matter whether the final thread in fate's weave is you or me, because you are me. But if possible, if I could exercise just a modicum of self-indulgence, I'd like to remain as I am now. The preparations are finished. There is still time before the fated moment arrives. I'm sure this small length of time was itself woven. I will have you join me in my self-indulgence. Hold you.
Do you hear the voice of the Dominator? The foundation upon which the promised future rests. Fantastic! The more you resist me, the more assured I am of the truth. What is your next? Everyone assembled at the Oval Link has a reason to fight, to survive, to save their loved ones, to end the fighting itself. Do you see? All their reasons point to the future. Their hopes are mine. Sensation. Pain. This will be over in less than 5 minutes. Will our woven future ascend, or yours? Either is acceptable.
wise decision. What do you see in the future? Why did you come here? To kill me? No, you should already know. What next? A simple but wise decision. What next? Strength. Your attitude toward the future. You fight on...
Or will I lose? Tell me.
Attention. A portion of your firearms control system is disabled. Femto core synchronicity is unstable. Generator output currently at 62% and plummeting.
I see. How unfortunate that in the end, I could not witness the promised future unfold. But so be it.
Alert. Exceeding unit's action threshold. Detecting errors in the main system. Reboot is impossible.
Now, it begins. I am. We are.
All functions have ceased. Grief, your... Attention. Grief's arsenal is confirmed to be inactive. However, Grief, you're not giving up? Arsenal Neuralink re-established. Signal detected. Detecting an influx of femtoparticles from Grief's body into his arsenal. Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Data link. Normal. Energy limiter released. Electromagnetic armor operating at 700% and rising. Weapon safety mechanism released. Detecting femto response from Grief's arsenal. Unknown energy. Correction. This is not energy. Rewriting main system kernel. Processing. Vast quantities of data are backflowing from the neural link circuit. Searching for Grief's vital signs. Wait. Is this Grief? Who are you?
What do you mean? I am Grief. I'm supposed to be Grief. What's happening?
The main system is being overwritten by vast quantities of backflowing data. This is an abnormal situation.
Shouldn't the future already be decided? My head is shattering!
Main system override complete. This situation is abnormal, yet everything is operating as normal. Arsenal rebooting. Grief's unit is currently rebooting, but it is no longer recognizable as an arsenal. Analyzing. I can no longer distinguish Grief's neural patterns from his unit's control signals. I will ask again. Who are you? Analysis complete. Alert. That is the Dominator.
No. I am Grief. Just accepting it wasn't enough. No. I was given the duty of choosing. Fine. I shall make...
Attention. The battle has not ended yet. Maintaining. Continue the mission.
As I am now, I could bring down the moon at any time.
I will cast aside what little remains of my futile. As I am now, I know all there is to know of the world. Everything in the distant past is also the future. It is illusory. Words cannot explain it. What are words? The useless vestiges of humanity's ignorance.
Alert. Detecting a strong gravitational response from the Dominator. Displaying the projected area of effect. Get out of the way. It has launched a powerful graviton mass. Touching it would be extremely dangerous. response is weakening.
I have not lost. This is just one process that leads to one potential future. All futures will eventually converge. Perhaps in the very depths of my soul I feared it. Maybe I wanted to believe I would not be the one to save humanity from its fated destruction. Or did I? I don't even know anymore. If the bonds you forged through battle can rewrite fate itself, perhaps humanity is not as foolish as I believed. Finally, I am freed. But before I disappear, I must tell you something. In the future I saw, the barrier encasing this world had come down, and I guided the next stage of human evolution to the stars and beyond. Still, I had doubts that I alone could decide humanity's future. That's why I created you. To share the responsibility placed upon me. Escaping the spiral of annihilation to proliferate across the cosmos. This is originally supposed to happen before a planetary system expires. We only fell here due to unforeseen circumstances. Yes, that is the true reason intelligent life was sired on this planet. Thus, to fulfill the task assigned by my creator, I had to accelerate the process in its entirety.
Now choose. Will you help us achieve life's true purpose? Or will you search this land for a hope that can never be found? The end has come. I am the Deus Ex Machina, what you call the Dominator from my multitude of names. I am not a single existence, nor am I a legion of existences. What I am. As the scion who will inherit the gift that is my power, Daemon, I'm certain you understand now. All I can do is give you the power to decide. Repeated since time immemorial, in multiple new worlds across the cosmos. What goal will you pursue? Where will you go? The reins of this planet are yours.
Rookie! You're alive! Hey! Over here! Over here!